we're here. Hello, Stein. How you doing today? You've been trying to play Nier Automata, but the game keeps loading infinitely at the first load zone. I see. But you finally fixed it. Well, that's good news. And yeah, I've got the first subscriber badge of a cauldron that isn't actually in the games. Because there's only so many cauldron icons in Horizon so far, so I've made a couple, just made them up myself, and yeah. Also, well, congratulations on the 25 stream streak, I really do appreciate that. Good to know that some people like checking in every day. Well, every day I stream, that is. Also, by the way, Stein, have you ever watched the film called WALL-E? Oh dear. Right, what am I looking for? Feebas and Tatsugiri? Yes. Feebas, Tatsugiri... Wait, what? Oh, that's Leafeon. Feebas, Tatsugiri... I don't think so. Wait, what does Feebas's icon look like again? Why do I keep asking that? Asking what? Am I trying to maintain the joke? No? Oh dear. Feebas. What does Feebas look like? Okay, it's pretty much its whole body with the top of the tip of its fin appearing, so no, none of those are Feebas. Okay, alright. I'm saving that one. I'll save that one. Okay, I've got... that one I'll save. Those two I'll save. Could go to these ones. Okay. Is this going to be another battle gauntlet? Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Ugh! This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Garganacle? Oh. Okay. I was on the right track, just wrong form. A Knackly. That's the rock salt Pokemon, Knackly. You there, trainer, please help. Please can you catch that Knackly? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. That's some Knackly coffee. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh. Oh no, apparently over here now. I think I can get up at Hotel Z, right? There's like a ladder to the left? Yes. Or right, I mean. Up and up and up and up. Am I able to... No. Oh well, I tried. Let me just try again. Maybe if I go the other way. That's also just a block. Well, I've got no choice to go but this way. Oh, no, not the ladder. Yep, there's a ladder there. Down here, up here. There you are. Knuckly! There's the Knuckly I'm looking for. Do I want to battle and try to catch it? Let's do it. You're just a rock mushroom from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, wrong Pokeball, but it worked. Yay, Knuckly! Did you catch that, Knuckly? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. Okay then. Aww. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Knuckly. This is the one to blame. Its body is made up of rock salt, which leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Was it moving around in your coffee? Of course we will replace the drink that you... She got interrupted by the customer staring. No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? I imagine so. Stein, you mentioned, salt coffee. You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. Well, what? I mean, yes. Fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Knuckly salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. You're welcome. You don't drink coffee, so you wouldn't know. You just made it up. Oh. Well, hey, it sounds like something that could exist. Salt coffee. Yes, it's a Vietnamese drink. It balances strong coffee with a sweet, salty, creamy foam. Ooh. I'm not sure I really like the sound of this, actually. I don't like the taste of coffee. I'm trying to imagine what it would taste like with salt, and I feel like it would taste even worse. Ooh. That's a nice utility hole cover. A manhole? Stop right there! Good. Now look down. Oh god, am I about to fall in? Oh, it's two Go-Go's! Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? Are they not just called manhole covers, or is that something else? There's a reason why putting salt in coffee is a prank, according to media. Well, hey, maybe Milduff and Chainscrape in the future is gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna add a pinch of salt to this guy's coffee. How perverse. And then the guy ends up loving it. Like one of the few people that actually likes it. I call them Pokemon lids. Ooh, a lid. And you just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Oh god, do I have to... Oh no! What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there? Then show me that Pokemon. Oh no! Rouge District's utility hole covers? Question mark. Okay. Well, okay, well, I'll have to guess. Where is the Rouge District? Aha. Oh, this is where I was before. There was one right by Lumia's tower, isn't there? Ooh, Pyroar. Okay, that's easy. I got one on my main team. Hello, Nakali. God, I got so many Pokemon. Pyroar, where are you? Pidgey, you're not meant to be here. There you are. Right, back we go. Are you ready to show me the Pokemon featured on utility hole covers in the Rouge District? Show me which Pokemon you think is on those utility holes. Oh, I don't have to have it in my party. A female Pyroar. Da 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 da! That is the correct answer! Amazingly done! Yay! Now do I have to go for all the others? Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. Are male Pyroar not? Don't have determination? In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty, magenta should be grace, and one, joviality. Joviality? What does that mean? Joviality. The quality of being cheerful, friendly, and full of good humor. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen this word before. Male lions are usually lazy from what you've heard. Are female lions not? Hold on. Are female lions lazy? No. They are incredibly hardworking, doing most of the hunting and cub rearing, while male lions rest more due to different roles, such as territory defense and energy conservation. Males aren't truly lazy, they conserve energy for intense, infrequent bursts of energy, while female lions' tasks work constantly. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it sounds like female lions do work more frequently, but less intense work. Okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility hole sometime. I did, in a different task, and it had nothing to do with that task by accident. Though do take care to look at what's ahead of you too. Okay, I was thinking I was gonna have to do all of the manhole covers. Although, is there actually a difference? Manhole cover or utility hole cover? Is there an actual difference? They refer to the same essential item. Manhole being traditional and utility/maintenance, often being preferred for gender neutrality. Okay, and broader application. Okay, so I should be trying to change my vocabulary from manhole cover to utility hole cover. You know, for gender inclusivity, which is something I wish to be as much as possible. So yeah, utility hole cover. I will try to remember that one. Alright, so... Go away. Also, manhole covers suggest there's a man down in the hole. I guess it is designed to be like, you know, a hole designed for a person to go down to, like, perform maintenance, right? So in the interest of, you know, gender neutrality and, you know, inclusivity, they now prefer utility hole cover. Feebas Tatsukiri. Nope. True, the hole is for utilities, not man. Exactly. Right, so... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna save those two. So there's only 4 quests over here before I start going into, like, the main characters again. Oh boy, this could very well be the end today. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Your strategy? Like you could have gotten the answer. Okay. Oh my god! Of course I must be wrong all the time. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. Okay, are you gonna be just another random battle but focusing on speed? You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment, if you're moved fast enough. Yeah, if only dodging actually worked properly in this game. I can tell there's definitely some refinement that can be done with the battle system in this game, but it's definitely a good start. Me and my Cyclizar roll all over Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Yeah. That's something I feel like is missing in Legends CA as well, is the ability to actually ride a Pokemon. You know, like in Legends Arceus. Like, why not let us ride on Go-Goats like you could in X and Y? I know they gave that excuse of like, oh, there's so many Pokemon here, the Go-Goat are too nervous. Like, I feel like that's not really a good enough excuse. And also, a Pokemon that can fly. That would also be nice, because navigating the rooftops is a bit of a pain. Enough so that it kind of gets old after a while. From what you heard, they were planning on it, but it was scrapped. It's such a shame. You know, like in in Let's Go, like Pikachu and Eevee, everyone loved the fact that you could ride on some of the Pokemon. Like Like, following Pokemon and being able to ride on Pokemon are, I'm pretty sure, two of, like, the most asked for things by Pokemon fans. Like, I understand Mega Evolution is also very popular, but you can also kind of understand why it's not in every game. But I feel like being able to ride on a Pokemon, like, that should be a staple of the series. That should be in every game that it actually would work in. If it was like, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, then yeah, I can kind of understand that not being the case. Anyway. Oh my god, it sounds like you're struggling to make a sound. Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclozoom. Ooh, that sounds like a quite cool name for an evolution for Cyclozar. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. Okay. Let me just sneakily do this. Alright. Yeah, Zygarde. Actually, no. Rayquaza. Or, no. Xerneas. Ready for battle? My Cyclozar are all revved up. My engine's roaring. If only I had a Revavroom. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclozar team. A random NPC ship of these use themselves in yet automata. Oh. I see. There's Cyclozar in this game? Alright, let's do this. That was easy.
Water would be nice.
Oh, very clever. Last one. Hello, Addy. How you doing today? You can speedrun the ZA. That is true. You left us in the dust. Of course you can speedrun Legend ZA. You can speedrun any game if you wanted to. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM. You deserve it. Flame Charge. Thank you. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage. It lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponents. Alright, Cyclozar crew, let's ride all around Lumia's to our heart's content. Okay then. Hey, who's the customer here? Are you kidding? No way. Oh, is this the person from the beginning of the game? It is! It's Andy. Oh, hey, Molly. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. What was it? To not steal his stuff? So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. If you literally said it's not possible for you to not steal from him, then he has every right. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. Maybe if you return Aggron to its Pokeball, that would make things easier? I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take two upstarts like you, okay, clearly this was meant to be done a lot earlier in the game. I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, let me battle him with me. Pancham the Courier. You ready to battle him with me? Let's do this. I should actually have switched Cernea, shouldn't I? Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Imagine a GTA-style Pokemon game. That would be quite a thing to experience. That is something I do wonder sometimes. What would a Pokemon game be like if they didn't have to, you know, stick to like, you know, oh, what do you call it? The age rating, that's it. Like, what if they made a Pokemon game that would have been given a 16 or an 18 rating? And I'm not saying just, you know, put like gore and, you know, blood and stuff in Pokemon just for the sake of it. I mean like an actual story in the Pokemon world that is more catered to an older audience or even an adult audience. It could be really interesting, but I highly doubt that Game Freak will actually do it. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. Imagine CJ catching Charmander. Charmander sounds like a good Pokemon for CJ. I wonder what all of the characters in GTA would have as their starter. Oh, it's a 2-on-1 fight. Hippowdon. No problem. Alright, guess this guy's leaving. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. Well, one of the trainers you're fighting is literally the strongest in the entire city, so that's not very fair, is it? I had no idea.
That's a lot of damage!
Indeed it was. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done sightseeing, we're heading home. Bye! Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If we'd just been reasonable, we'd be happy to show him around. Thanks, Molly. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. Oh, it's alright. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. We'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Bye! Bye, Pancham! Jeez, I've only just gone past like half an hour and I've already done like 3 or 4 quests already. Yeah, this very well might be the last Legends ZA stream. Unless they release some more DLC for it, maybe. Oh shit, I'm not meant to go up here. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. They're a bit late in the story for that. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. In a world where... Oh. Okay, I don't think this is actually correct. He's just telling a story. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokémon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, the Pokémon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our... excuse me. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that until destiny called again and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greatest trainer. Well, Ceruledge definitely has the advantage, type-wise. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that. But I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Oh, I really feel that one. That's why I need you to become my rival. Please? Do we have the same birthday? I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor. We need to evolve Charcadet. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Oh dear. Do I need to... Oh. Oh no, that's not the end. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. Just let me know whenever you decided which set of armor you want. Don't I need to trade for this to work? Hold on. Charcadet? Oh no, you just have to use the armor on Charcadet. Okay, never mind me. You've decided, right? You've chosen a set of armor? Malicious armor? The malicious armor. So you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge. I guess out of the two... Excuse me. I guess out of the two, I prefer Ceruledge. Although Armarouge looks like it's more of a sensical evolution. A peculiar set of armor that can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here. Oh boy, into Armarouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Yay! Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Ceruledge. I with only my Armarouge. Okay. Do I have a Charcadet? No. Shit. Right, where do I find Charcadet? Charcadet Cerebi? Oh, what a surprise. Hyperspace Lumios. Unless... Do I have a Ceruledge? No. Apparently you got a 3D scan of your house. At least you think that's what it is. I see. What is this 3D scan for? If you don't mind me asking. I don't even have any fire. Hyperspace Lumios. Charcadet. Add that to the list. I wish there was a way you could search for... Excuse me, with a special scan, if you could like search for a certain Pokemon, as opposed to just constantly randomizing it over and over. Feebas, Tatsugiri, Charcadet. Nope. Fine. Okay, there's only one other quest by the look of it. From what you heard, they were talking about adding a bit to the kitchen. Ooh! Going for a bit of remodeling. But now a guy walked around with what looked like a rotating camera. So you assume that's for a 3D scan. That is interesting. My aunt had a bit of a remodel over the last year. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? The Pokemon called Genesect. Yes, I have heard of Genesect. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. How convenient. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. But I don't have a Genesect. Why would I want to buy them? Also, this is shady as hell, with all the rubbish here. Oh, it's Mega Shards. Okay. Wait, I've got the drives? Did you not hear me? I said to get all 4 drives. They're yours, if you bring me the Mega Shards. And if you've given any shards to a Pokemon to hold, hurry up and put them back in your satchel. Would there be a particular reason to give Pokemon shards? Wait, where's... I don't know where the shards are. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's no indication that giving a Pokemon shards will do anything. Ooh, TMs as well. Chilling water. Sing. Psychic Fangs. Jeez, where were you when I needed you? Okay, it doesn't look like Fissure is an OHKO move. It's just a very powerful move. Also, what? Sheer Cold and Fissure should be the same, right? But why is Sheer Cold so much weaker but takes the same amount of time to cool down? If anything, you would have thought that it would not need to cool down at all because it's Sheer Cold. I do not have enough money to buy all of these. Great. Well, I can buy one of them. Well, guess I better go collecting Mega Shards. Ow. This could take a while. Well, I guess I could. I don't know if, like, the free Pokemon that are displayed on the Hyperspace UI is, like, the only Pokemon you can find there, or if there's a chance you can find others. Is that the same every time? I haven't been paying attention. Feebas, Tatsugiri, Charcadet. Is that Charcadet? I don't think so. What does Charcadet's icon look like? Come on, Bulbapedia, pull through for me. Okay, it's somewhat obviously Charcadet. Well, I can't find any of them right now, but I could go in there just to check. See if there is Pokemon in there that are not part of the free that are displayed. Wait. I'm lost. This way. Alright, and don't go ignoring the Mega Shards now. Only one. Hopefully I can get a bit more than that in the Mega Dimension. I don't think I saw Litleo in the preview thing. They always saw me. Okay, I'm on the right box, thankfully. Everyone. Don't mind me. through this. I'm mostly here for Mega Shards. Ooh, hello, for alligator. Wow, I called it for alligator, but not the crocodile. Starmie? It does seem like there are more Pokemon here than the display shows. Wait, why are you taking damage? Oh, you're cursed. Sorry, I didn't realize you were cursed, Zygarde. Alright, let's just grab these quickly. No, I'm not seeing more immediately. Alright, how many shards did that give me? I was essentially down to 0. $100. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Although I do need some more now. Okay, thank you. Alright, that should do for now. Thank you. Okay. What are we looking at? Feebas, Tatsugiri, Charcadet. Charcadet! Okay, it's there. Okay, good. Okay, well, at least I found one of them that I need. Charcadet and Fire Gleam. That's what we're going for here. Okay, it's in the wild zone. Shiny? No. No. It's underground, apparently. How do I get there? Oh, shush. I don't care. Nope. Maybe I need to go down into the sewers first and then enter the wild zone? Yes, it looks like yes. Okay, let's go down here first. Aha! Here we go. Sneaky. This one. Oh, instantly spotted. Not buying Pokemon I actually want though. Hello. Nice big glob of Fire Gleam that I can't seem to hit. Ow, where the hell did that come from? Oh, Whitlick. Whitlick? I mean, Lit Wick, if I could speak properly. And again, me speaking properly, that's a good joke. Here, that's not what we want. Let's try something else with a sludge. Oh, I see Charcadet. Does that get rid of... It does get rid of sludge. Right. In the bowl! In the bowl! In the bowl! Alright, I only need one of you at least. There we go. Just for safety reasons. Alright, it'd be nice to get at least one more. Jeez, I killed 4 of them in one go. Right, that should be plenty. For the quest at least. Come on, Beedrill. Oh, I've already got all the quests done. Swirlix and carving together. I do not know where the bonus bowl is. Oh, it's over there. Not that I entirely care about it, but I'm still gonna go get it. I'm just prioritizing everything else first. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, oh, good chunk of fire gleam in there, so... Oh! Instant angry whirlipedes. How much do I have now? Yeah, I'm getting about 100 per go. Char Cadet! This one. Okay, I need to evolve it into Cerulege first. And also put all the rest of the Pokemon on my team off my team. You. And... Oh, no, not... There. Do I need to win the battle? It would... Could save me a fair bit of candy, just in case I need it for something else later, if I don't need to win. Alright, do I need to win? Shall we engage in our fated fight to the finish? Armarouge versus Cerulege? Sure. At last I can experience the fateful battle between Armarouge and Cerulege I've always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. I've got it all thought out. In a world where this guy never imagined their paths would cross again, not like this. I see you've evolved your old Char Cadet into Cerulege at last. Molly, do you remember our very first battle? Char Cadet versus Char Cadet. I defeated you that time? Did you really? Well, I'm not the same trainer I was back then. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armarouge and I will win! Once and for all! Now, Armarouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames! Right, I apparently beat you before, but you're probably gonna beat me this time. Yeah, you're 3 times higher than me. Come on. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look like I have to win, thankfully. The blazing crimson flames burn away all else. This victory belongs to Armor Rouge.
Water would be nice.
That was the best. I finally got to live the fateful battle of my dreams. It honestly felt like we were truly rivals. Perhaps it was fate. Man, that's my rival for ya. Always saying the coolest things. Well, at least I got to save a bunch of candy by not having to win. Alright, thank you, Cerulege. Your services are no longer required. Now you can lead the other 4 Char Cadet that didn't win the random choice of which one I was going to use. Here we go. Back to this. Okay, I can also take off Char Cadet off the list, because you're not needed anymore. Feebas Tatsugiri. No, not looking like it. Could go here just to check. I don't know, how many times do I have to do this? I need 400 free times, which is 1,200, so that's about 12 times I have to do this. That's not too bad, I guess. Well, I've already done twice, so about 10 more times. Ooh, good start. Hello. The sewer feels a bit different than the other ones I've been in. Come on, Troll, hurry! Oh no. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ow! Pumpkaboo, go away! Zombie drill. Nice. Double nice. Yeah, this sewer is a lot bigger than the others. Hello, Evie. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's where, Dondozo was stuck, I think. Or maybe in that one, it's kind of hard to tell. Slow King. Yo, I got one of them, that's fine. Yeah, the sewer just goes on and on! Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, can I get the last little bit? Yes. Can I get this as well? Yes, I can. Is there enough time to grab anything else? No, definitely not. This? Yeah, I'm not gonna get that, unfortunately. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Ay, ay, ay. How's it looking now? Nearly reached. Ooh, hydro pump. Thank you. Oops, excuse me. God's sake. Okay, I do see it is coming up to break time, so... I might want to go take a quick break and let the ads play while I'm away so they don't interrupt the gameplay. Maybe just quickly move myself into a safe spot. Okay, right. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Yeah, we know. It's true, there's been a bit of a season of remakes lately. Horizon Zero Dawn remaster, well, not a remake, but on the same sort of track. That was a very stylish end to the race. Victory like pirouettes in the air. Okay, I think it's in a different galaxy. Well then.
Don't!
Hurry, go! Oh, that was a close one. No! 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 Oh my god! Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my god, I made it! Oh my god, that was... Wow, that was a save! Wait, did I have enough stars? Please tell me I had enough stars. Yes! Oh my god, this is going amazing! A big save, and I saved 100% score.
I'm here to spill pasta sauce.
Yay! Mission passed again. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that! I somehow did a wheelie in an ambulance. How on earth does one do a wheelie in an ambulance? Somehow I'm just that good.
Let's get out of here.
Get out the damn way, CJ.
I'm getting lost.
What's the problem, friend? Just
Nuts, my bad. Now take cover.
Alright then. I'd say it's so top heavy. Okay, this.
Don't take this.
Yeah.
The ghetto tear itself apart.
Oh dear. Where'd my clothes go? It's like the explosion just blew all my clothes off. Also, what is up with my proportions? Oh dear. I wonder what the speedrun times for that level are. Because that is a very short level. Like, how fast can I beat it? There. Alright, we're back. Twitch needs to stop telling you about the 25 stream streak because you already reacted to it. It's telling you again? That's strange. It doesn't normally tell me multiple times once I reacted to it. Yeah, Twitch be Twitch. It glitches. Glitch, Twitch. They rhyme. Kind of. Feebas Tatsugiri. Nope. It tells you multiple times when on mobile and you go out for a sec. Well, that's mobile for you. I pretty much don't use Twitch on mobile at all, besides the rare time when I might have a Twitch stream going when I'm like doing the washing up or something. Feebas Tatsugiri. No. Give it one more try. Shame I can't skip this. It's not that long, but when you're doing like essentially resetting like that, it kind of could be that one. There's someone revving their engine outside, and that's really annoying. I do apologize if you can hear that. Okay, sounds like they've stopped, thankfully. Okay, let's head over here. Oh, it's raining. And they're revving their engine again. It sounds like it's quite far away, actually. Like, maybe a street or two down? Okay, they've stopped. Hopefully they've stopped for good. I was so sure that lamppost was going to be blocking it. Oh, okay. I didn't want to heal. I wanted to buy. I've still got a fair few. Whatever. I'll just buy some anyway. Wait, it's out this way. Okay, let's see what's in here. Come on. Show me a Tatsugiri. Show me Fire Gleam first, which is arguably better. Although I can get Fire Gleam in all of them. Hyperspace Lumios, but I can't get Tatsugiri and Feebas in all of them. That engine revving is still going on. Alright, hello everyone! In the balls you go! How do I get the shell gone, but I can't get any of the bat on? Never mind. Screw that Pokeball. Hello, Trampa. Thank you. Thank you for complying with your capture. Hello, Cyclozar. Oh, I've got Cyclozar. That's not the fake wall. Don't think this is either. Nope. Oh, there's the golden Pokeball. I must have got everything here already. Yay, I guess. Let's give this another shuffle around. I probably get given mega shards as reward for the gifts. For the gifts. For the quests. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling to talk today, aren't I? Feebas! Okay, well I found one. Come on, show me Tatsugiri too. No. Well, Feebas, I'm happy with that. And Feebas should be easy to catch, right? "25 minutes. Okay, that should be plenty of time for me to get a Feebas. I don't even remember what I need a Feebas for. Magikarp, Panpour, Feebas! There you are! Alright, get over here. Get in the bowl. Get in the bowl. All of you in the bowl. Yay! Alright, good. Now let's just grab a bunch of Fire Gleam. Okay, that doesn't work. The X-Scissor works. Does Poison Chap work? No. Not really a point to getting those, honestly. Sorry, Magikarp. You're at the wrong spot, the wrong time. As for this Panpour. Gleam over here. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's check what I actually need Feebas for. Feebas's new friends. Cafe Woof. Alright, I've got a Feebas. Doesn't really matter, does it? Just give you the lowest level one. It's a Feebas! Wow, thanks! I hope we'll get along swimmingly, Feebas. Oh, that's it? Oh. A bit underwhelmed by how little she had to say. There's Feebas. Yay! Just little bits of fire gleam around. Okay, also take Feebas off the list. The only one left is Tatsugiri. Can I maybe get that out the way nice and quick? I just full. Can I buy Mega Shards? If I can, it would probably be a Quasar Tico. It's not on the list, but it might be in there. Or maybe over there. That's the same lineup. It is. Oh, well, I'll have to try to remember that one to go and check it. I need donuts. Oh boy. It's getting a bit tedious, not gonna lie. One more will do. Alright, that should be good for now. Thank you, Ansha. Alright. One. Okay, Tatsugiri, droopy form, which is the pink one. Any sign? I'm not seeing any. Looks like I'm out of luck. For this one at least. Alright, leave me alone, Gibble. I'm not here to fight you. Even though you did get whacked in the face. Oh no. Beedrill, hurry! Oh, Beedrill's dead. Ow. A little bit over here. Okay, I think we're done here. Thank you. Alright, there was another one I can go and check up here. Yep, exactly there. Good aim, me. Where is it? Down here? Yes. Giggle. Can't go around there, annoyingly enough. Gooey. Hello, Sliggoo. I'm not here for you either. I'm just here for the fire gleam at this point, so I don't think there's Tatsugiri around here. Go check on the roof quickly. It's not looking like it. Nope. Oh well. Home we go. Oh well, never mind. Hello, Magikarp. Okay, well I got enough to buy one more drive. Which was where? Here. They aren't 400. Dang it, I thought they were 400 each. I was wrong. I can't tell poor way of a Ghastly looking at me. Let's go check Quasar Tico, see if I can buy shards here. I highly doubt it, but I'll give it a try. Hello, Magirna. Yeah, this is where you exchange... Let me just look up Mega Shard Therapy. Yeah, I can't buy them anywhere. Well, hello, chat. I'm Molly. I hear you've been hard at work for Lumios, as always. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this? A Pokeball? It's a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It is called Magirna.
We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its eternal mechanisms.
To do so would... Mega Magirna! Would require a Mega Stone specific to Magirna. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible. Wait, AZ could create Mega Stones? Damn it, I should have asked him for a Luxrayite. We will have our team here at Quasar Tico Inc. produce the stone. Can we ask that you assist us with gathering the necessary materials, Molly? Oh great, this is gonna take a shit ton of Mega Shards, isn't it? Oh my god! Why is there so much grinding in this game? We will require 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Mega Stone. Oh! Oh! Restarting Magirna. Oh! Oh! I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh boy. This is my main complaint about Mega Dimensions. There's too much freaking grinding. Like, way too much. Just Tatsugiri. Nope, no sign of any. Well, I may as well go and start the other quests, I suppose. And I can't teleport. The cap for the crystals shouldn't have been 999, but like 9,999. Yeah, I agree. Especially since during all that grinding, I was going through so many Mega Shards, and I wasn't spending them because I didn't think I had to. Oh well. Same. Every little bit helps. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. They don't seem too interested. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metals to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. Oh boy, excuse me. But scrap metal is just all sorts of different things, isn't it? I guess if you're working for the same business, it would be similar scrap over time. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Okay. Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Okay. They don't tell you need thousands of them and the limit is only 999. You just go to the store and find out by accident. Yes. Yeah, I really hope they at least lessen the grinding in future games, because if this is the future of Pokemon, I can't deny, a little bit of me is nervous for it. Ooh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. They seem to like it. And look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. It's quite a creative idea. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. So this is why steel types are immune to poison type moves. It's not just the fact that poison can't affect metal, it's just the fact that they eat it. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Well, that was easy. Is there a bench around here? Nope. For God's sake. I feel like with this freaking grinding that Mega Dimension has introduced, the two ways you could fix this would be to either lessen the amount we have to collect, or just have the rewards give us more. Cause come on, grinding gets old really fast. Right. No dragon types around. How much does this give me? 6. Okay, so an average of 2 per thing. Alright. Let's go to this one. Let's go see what Emma wants. Or, actually, we don't go and see Mabel. She's less of a main character than Emma is. Gonna go take a nap now, have fun. Okay, no problem, Stein. I hope you have a nice nap. And I'll try my best not to get too frustrated by this grinding. It's bad fucking news time! Listen, you won't fucking believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't fucking know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the fucking day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it fucking useless. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's time. Now it's give you a fucking task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first fucking place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I fucking do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be fucking battle time. And that's your time to shine, bitch! Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a bowl that actually works this time. So hacked Pokeballs don't count as a Pokemon being caught to other Pokeballs? Also, that mouse is LOD, it's terrible. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch fucking Volcanion. Okay. Okay, Beedrill's not gonna be a best match against Volcanion. Meganium. Not the Heatran. Zygarde would be okay. Okay, I think I'll go with this. Good for you, my brave old teacher's fucking pet. Now let's get fucking going.
We're blasting off again!
Hello, Cure. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was the rest of your... what was it you were playing? Mass Effect? I think it was. And yeah, everyone from Cure Stream, if you don't know who I am, my name is Molly Stahl. I play a variety of games. And right now I am playing Pokemon Legends CA Mega Dimensions. So spoilers beware. It was Mass Effect, yes. Okay, glad to hear. Glad to hear I'm not too forgetful. I've hacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus, so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it. But, since this Pokeball's got such a mighty fucking Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the fucking thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're gonna be dealing with one angry, powerful fucking opponent. Game was good. Excellent progress today. Glad to hear it. It's always nice to hear when people have had a good stream. And if you need to go and deal with some post-stream stuff, get yourself some food, a drink, take a nap, do whatever you need to. I completely understand if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk or whatever you need to do. Right. I'm sorry, I always feel really awkward when people raid into me. Well, you got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. Oh, Yvonne, I remember you. Have a good stream. Yes, you need food. Thank you, Cure. Hope you have some good foods. And yeah, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She's found a top secret fucking memo on Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos's geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokémon. Interesting. I think this is some new lore we're getting. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. Are we gonna go there? That sounds ridiculously fucking powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Sounds kinda like Gaia Prime exploding. But yeah, mountain range in the south of Kalos. That is fascinating. Smells like fucking Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen once it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked fucking Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. There's a basement? I didn't know this place had a basement. Oh wow, it's pretty fucking dark. Hey Molly, you fucking copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that fucking room. Did they not have the time to make an asset for the room? We were coming with you, but, you know, we like staying fucking alive. Well, if there's an explosion gonna happen, you're gonna be right on top of it. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. There it is. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty fucking opponent. Good fucking luck in there. We're seriously fighting in just a black void. What is this? Ben 10 Alien Force? Well, I feel like I'm inside a VR room. Okay, they seriously couldn't give us any asset for the room? I don't know, I'm just feeling like... Did this seriously just have to be a big black void? There we go. No problem. Ding ding fucking ding. Ding. Yeah, you fucking did it. To the victor goes fucking Volcanion. Oh, no thanks. I'd rather not. Strange how even the most riled up fucking Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? Yeah, they were just seriously just couldn't be asked to make an asset for the basement. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. Oh, it's just a day in the life for me. If you could perhaps ask one small favor in return for the info I provided? Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a Marafa. Yeah, no, that's not fucking happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. Bye. I'm floating, by the way. I kinda get how Volcanion must have fucking felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. But not my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked fucking Pokeball. At least now Volcanian's got a new fucking partner. A new fucking partner? You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do. The only way a Pokemon trainer fucking can. I've gone to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too. What a fucking ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. That was a very strange quest. You didn't have any Mega Shards you could have given me? Obviously not. I can't go to the basement. Okay. I've got my box in the wrong thing, don't I? I do. Right, Volcanion can now rot in the PC. Makes me sound so heartless. Well, I guess it is me doing it. I can't keep all the Pokemon entertained. I like to just imagine that they're just at the professor's lab. Whichever professor I have assigned to me. Professor Rowan? Alright, not seeing any dragon types. I'm just gonna quickly check. Tatsugiri Cerebi. Yes, it does say Hyperspace Lumiose only. What about Bulbapedia? Is there any... For God's sake. Does it have potentially a more up-to-date thing saying I could find it elsewhere? Probably not. Nope, it just says Hyperspace Lumiose as well. Right, so let me just quickly look. Tatsugiri on Bulbapedia. What does the icon look like? Okay, it looks like that. Interesting. I'm just hoping I haven't accidentally missed it. Oh no, you can see like the fluffy rice ball underneath. Dragon. Nope. You know what would be nice? Is if they made it so that, like quests like this, like if you've got them, then it raises the chances of me finding the Pokemon I need. It's possibly in there. But then again, the chances are lower because there's a bunch of other types in there. Give it one more check. And if not, next quest. Nope. Oh boy. Emma. What do you have for me? Actually, how's my shards looking? Still can't afford anything. Mimi seems interested in my dianthite. Wait, I have a dianthite? Mimi seems to be sensing some kind of psychic energy. He can telepathically pick up on thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. And even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that dianthite you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Oh, bye! Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Molly? Shine bright like a gemstone! Okay, that's gotta be a reference to Diamond Spite. Rihanna. Okay, maybe not, but that's the first thing that immediately came to my mind. I don't have Beatrill on me. Okay, we're staying on the ground. It should have been obvious by where the icon is. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Yeah, you already said that. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah. You see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. Dun dun dun! That's literally the first thing we learn about him when we see him in the series. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. His telepathy has helped solve so many cases. I bet it did. Like, interrogating suspects by reading their minds. That probably solves a lot of crimes in minutes. But like I said, if it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Maybe if Mimi evolved, maybe that would help it? Come on, Molly, let's follow Mimi. Imagine if my name was Mimi. There could be a lot of funny moments in games if you happen to have the same name as one of the main characters. It's taking us to Quasartico, or towards there. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? What? What do you mean? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow I can hear Emma's faults in my head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say to a little pit stop to refuel? Okay then. I'm hungry in real life now, actually. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Molly, let's follow. Oh, Naruto running. This way. Okay, we're not going to Quasar Tico then. Thank you. Where to next? Is that Andy? That dark, bitter mana. Espresso is the oil that keeps our gears running smoothly. Okay, it doesn't seem to be Andy, based on the fact that they don't have the name. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? It's gonna take it, isn't it? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Molly. Is there gonna be a Diancie up there? This way? Wait. Wait, how do I get up there? This is another example of something that's kind of annoying in this game. I wish we had something like Braviary to help. Because so often I'm just like, wait, how do I get up there? Okay, this looks promising. Alright, that will definitely help. It's a lot of mega shards over here. Can't get them yet, though. Whatever you're sensing is right around here, right, Mimi? There's so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Yeah, can I get them all, please? Carbink? Are they going to evolve into Diancie? Or merge into Diancie? Carbink. Ah, there you are. And what's that other Pokemon? Shouldn't you be saying, and who's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. Well, it is a Diancie. And I've got a Diancite. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. No problem. Alright, let me just collect all of this, because I want it all. There we go. Diancie, you look a little bit washed out in color, by the way. because I thought Diancie had a lot more of a vibrant color to it, but this one seems a bit more washed out. Bring it on! Yeah, when it glows, it looks a bit more like what I expected Diancie to look like. Oh. Where's the pulse button? There. Right, stop. Oh, come on! Force catches like this should be guaranteed, right? Don't defeat it! You need to catch it! I've tried. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Until it just decides to work. And it broke out. Yeah, I know. I have to wait for luck to actually work. Yeah, battles like this should be guaranteed catches if I need to catch them. Especially if I've defeated them. Yay! Okay, there we go. Thank you. And now we wait. There we go. Yay! Good job. I knew you could handle it, Molly. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? You mean the Carbink? No, the Diancie. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, Hazy and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokémon, that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Molly is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Molly? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I'm sure Diancie will be happy in my PC forever. Guess I'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Bye. Ah, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokémon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Molly. I'll see you around. Okay, bye. Shine bright like a gemstone. Oh, come on, no Mega Shards. What a ripoff. Oh, hello, Bellsprout. Oh yeah, speaking of rotting my PC, I've done it again! I'm never gonna stop doing this, am I? Almost did it again. Oh shit. It's break time. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Alright, let me just quickly... check, because I know I won't remember. No. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break and let the ads play while I'm away so they don't interrupt the gameplay. And when I get back, more grinding, probably. Who don't use wool. Oh, I'm not very good at improv, am I? There we go. Ah! No! No! God! Whew. I thought I was in the clear, but then that Tolnek gave me a heart attack. Jeez. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, we're fine, don't panic. Oh. No! No! What the hell? What the hell happened to the nunchuck? What the fuck happened? No! Right, I'm just gonna unplug it. Plug it back in. What the hell, game? That wasn't fair. Well... It still counts as a death.
Damn, this town's cold.
Man, John!
No, 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 no.
Apparently Caesar's finding this very funny. Okay. Right. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. This works. Okay. I'm driving a bicycle with boxes loaded onto it.
Shit, I'm out of here.
A box of chocolates. Oh no! No! Come on, you coming in? Oh, is it because this guy's in the way? No! No! Oh. Wow, we had the same effect twice in a row. Okay, I don't know what... yeah, random snail dialogue. I don't know what went wrong there. I'm guessing it was because of that guy. That, like, teacher guy got in the way, didn't he? How is Erend obnoxious? I'm sorry, Stein. How on earth is Erend obnoxious? Uh-oh. Ah! No! Alright, I'm here. Oh, I mean, alright, we're back. Alright. Alright, I did already check the map. Let's give it another check. Come on, Tatsugiri, where are you? Nope. Maybe I'll have to do some grinding off stream just to collect mega shards. But then I always get nervous about grinding off stream because what if something interesting happens? Nope. Come on, it's gotta happen at some point, right? Could have a look in there. I mean, I do need shards as well. Which sounds weird, because when I say shards, I tend to think of Horizon. Not Pokémon. Oh dear. Hello, Gavites. Right, leave Vidril alone. I think we're good again. Gavite's back. Hello, Dragalge. Alright. No Tatsugiri here, unfortunately, so back we go. Oh, hang on. Not letting you get away. Bye, Gibble! Gibble just running up and we're like, nope. Bye! I wonder if it's struggling to bring up Tatsugiri because there's plenty of other Pokemon that their icons aren't appearing. I don't know, I just thought of that randomly. Nothing. It's not only dragons, so it probably lowers the chances because there's other Pokemon it could be. I'm wondering if all the variation that I was seeing is not because there's actually different Pokemon it could be. It's more so just because they're Pokemon that are like, you know, part of the evolution family. Maybe that's what it was? In which case, I have to see Tatsugiri in the preview, because Tatsugiri doesn't have any evolutions or pre-evolutions. Yay! I doubt that's gonna make a difference, but maybe. Still nothing. Alright, if it's not here, one more after this. No. Alright, one more. I wonder how many years have gone by in this game for me doing this. None, I imagine, because I imagine time is essentially frozen. It's just a matter of... Oh wait, I said that was the last one. Like, the next day is always just the same day as before. Like, same date-wise. It's always gonna be 5 years after X and Y. Okay, one more. Just one more. That's enough. At least for now. So I've just been sitting on this bench for like a week at this point. Come on, be the one, please. No. Fine. Well, the only quests left are at Hotel Z. How am I doing for shards? I do have enough for another one. Might as well go buy another one. Alright. Here we go. One to go. Okay, Urbane, what do you have for me? Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. Ooh. It's called a prison bottle. Yeah. That's for Hoopa, I think. Yes.
What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter.
Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of it, all that power makes my hair stand on end. Why so worried? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you'd better get on this. Get surveying. Oh no. Please no. Please don't. What in the world is going on? Please no more grinding.
Excuse me, Urbane, Moe? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is somehow related to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa.
So is this the Hoopa I'm gonna be allowed to catch? Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. Does it really matter who's giving us the request? My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about a fifth of the time. A fifth of the time, eh? A bottle believed to have been used to seal away the power of a certain Pokémon long, long ago.
Perhaps you should get your gut checked.
Yeah, listen to the kid, Urbane. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully we can help put Hoopa at ease too. The Djinn Unbound. Hopefully it's full of lots of Mega Shards. That would be nice. Maybe a Tatsugiri or two? Oh, there's more requests in there as well. Right. Okay, it's over here. Side mission detected. And of course it's going to be a pain to get to, isn't it? Or just in the shop? Okay, it's on the ground. Oh, excuse me. Alright, excuse me, emergency! Coming through! Wait. Is it in, like, a little courtyard? Probably. Alright, well in that case I'm gonna take the elevator up to the top and drop down. There's no way I haven't got 999 tiny mushrooms, is there? Okay, I briefly heard the portal. Or maybe it was that Holucha. Would you happen to know a man called Mr. Bonding? Oh yes, I've heard of him. The meme himself. Sounds like an alpha keeps seeing me. It's probably that whole Lucha, but it can't get down here. It's forbidden. Alright, hopefully this donut will be enough. Hoopa Unbound, hello. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansh's little buddy. Buddy! It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Bring it on! Okay, it doesn't look like you're gonna mega. Well, Beedrill's doing really well. Wow. That was easy. Whoa, did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Unbound, you mean? Quick, use the prison bottle, now! How do I exactly use it? You could clearly see I was not holding anything. Yay, now it's like Ansh's little buddy. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Alright, we're gonna have to battle again? Hoopa seems to want to go with me. Okay. Yay! Welcome to the team. Now we got a second Hoopa. Hoopa twins! I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away.
A power we my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined.
The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ansha's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. I can't tell which Hoopa's which. I'm guessing the one on the right is mine. It's also slightly bigger looking. Okay, yeah, I think so.
That's white. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before.
Yay! Still no shards. Come on. That's like the #1 reward I need from you all. It's shards. Drat. Did I leave it back at home? Please don't need shards. Oh, Molly, would you mind if I asked you for a favor? On second thought, Ansha might be the person I need. Okay, do you need my help or not? Gulpin. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. To teleport you home to pick up something?
I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service.
But don't you sometimes?
I asked Hoopa to bring my luggage here from Rishami because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them.
I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Molly and the others. Excuse me. Well, it does feel like, you know, with the relationship Naveen and Ansha have, like, if Naveen just needs to go pick up something from a different region or whatever, why doesn't Ansha help? Like, it doesn't mean that, like, you never offer help to anyone else. It just means, like, you know, your jobs are your own. Don't expect to just everyone else to do them while you do nothing. Help psych me up. Psych me up for it with a battle, Molly. An all-out one. Okay, this is a bit of another forced battle, isn't it? I'll be outside when you're ready. Okay then.
Hoopa and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious.
Okay then. Battle Naveen. Alright, I think Xerneas is a good Pokemon for this. Let's do this for real, Molly. You're on. It's time for... Oh, excuse me. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Bring it on. Okay, maybe Xerneas was not the best start. There we go. Bye-bye, Ariados. We'll never see you again. Right, well done. You took down Heatran. Xerneas was a good choice. Xerneas, don't just run into the sand tomb. Zygarde? Toxtricity. Can handle that. Alright, it's gonna be Scrafty next. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time I'll help you shine. Wait, Mega Scrafty's a steel type, isn't it? No, it doesn't look like it. You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. That wasn't tough. You beat one of my Pokémon.
You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why?
As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha. That must have sounded selfish about how you've been missing your mother.
If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her.
What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. Well, she makes a good point, Naveen.
You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing.
Exactly.
Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud.
You agree with Ansha, don't you, Scrafty? Oh, doing voices makes me yawn. It's so annoying. Well, I can always focus on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister.
I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring.
I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful toward her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Molly. You don't sound very confident, though. Do we know Naveen's grandmother and sister? I don't think they've been mentioned, but I'm sure people have been thinking up theories. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake and all of my friends. Okay, so it was just a battle. Okay, but what about the thing you apparently left behind? Alright, I think we're down to just 2 quests left. Alright, let's have a check for Tatsukiri. Excuse me. Nope. No. Oh, I'm never gonna find it, am I? Oh, already in battle. No. Dang it. Nope. This is what shiny hunters must feel like. Or not, because shiny hunters seem like they have a lot of patience, whereas for stuff like this, I don't. Like in the actual... It's like in the actual game right now. I'm just spending... No. It's like I spend one day being productive and doing quests, and then I just sit on this bench for a week. Just waiting and hoping. Tatsugiri Sarabi. Does it have any kind of extra information? Four-star rank and above. So there's no like other prerequisite I have to meet? Doesn't sound like it. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, it's gotta happen eventually, right? I'm just imagining that when I finally do find Tatsugiri, it's gonna be like, oh nope, wrong one. And I'll be very upset. I like to think if I find one, I'm gonna find them all. That's a 4-star dragon one. I could go check in there, just in case. Looks like it's in an annoying spot, like usual. I'll take it. Hold up, do I have any donuts? No, thank God I thought of that before going through that pain in the butt. Alright, Ansha, donuts please. Alright, that should be enough for now. Thank you. Alright, come on. You gotta have Tatsugiri in here, please. Like, I'm literally begging you, please. Okay, yeah, it's underground. Okay, it's not too much of a pain to get here. Alright, never mind. Give myself plenty of time. Beedrill, where are you going? What was that, Beedrill? Cyclozars seem passive, thankfully. Beedrill, what's going on with you right now? What are you doing? It's like the fire gleam is right in front of you and you're like, no, I'm gonna go get stuck in the scaffolding, please, if you don't mind. He's doing it again. Beedrill, you're lucky we're not on like a strict... We're not like struggling for time here. Well, not seeing Tatsuhiri here. Freaking tree. Oh, Beedrill, where are you? There you are. What are you doing? Why are you so insistent on getting lost? Yeah, we're out of luck. Oh well. Okay, home we go. Hello, Gumi. Thank you. How's my stack looking? Not too bad. Nope. Oh, I really wish Pokemon Home was compatible with this. Unless maybe it is. I haven't heard of any updates saying it is. Hold on. Is Pokemon Legends ZA compatible with Pokemon Home? Not yet. Wait, did I check them all? Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Nope. I'm sorry, this is probably incredibly boring, isn't it? Trust me, it's just as boring for me. Okay, one more go. Perfectionist? No, I just need... I need a single Tatsugiri for this side quest, and the game is just refusing to let me find it. And it's not here. Alright, let's go see what Karina has for us. Hey Molly, can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Sure. Just please give me Pokemon shards and a pink Tatsugiri wall as reward, and I'll do anything. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. Okay. Talk to me when you're ready to... Tell me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. I already have one, don't I? Yes. Just gotta get the rest of you off the team for now. At last! Sorry it took so long. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet. Ready, Lucario? Bring it on! Alright, I'm going straight. Oh, so is she. Let's give it all we got! Yeah, I was trying to mega as well. This must be the... You're gonna get a reward for that Mega Stone, aren't I? Right, which Lucario is best? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh dear, I'm level 100. I can't do any better. Okay, how am I supposed to do this then? I've gotta run away from Focus Blast, obviously. And this whole scene takes forever, doesn't it? Can we at least skip me doing the mega? Yeah, I can't skip this. Okay, we can skip me doing it at least. Run! Yeah, dodging is like nigh impossible in this game. They talk about it like it's not that hard, but honestly, it's like literally nigh impossible. Oh dear. Also, what level is your Lucario? I haven't actually checked. Maybe I should teach more Lucario to tech to try and avoid that focus blast. Run away! Did that maybe block it? It did! Yes! There we go! That's how you do it. You cheat. Okay, it wasn't cheating, but I kind of cheesed it. Alakale, I've been defeated! What an explosive battle! I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have to have any trouble putting this Megastone to good use. Yay, Lucario Knight said. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Oh, if only.
We're blasting off
Hello Joyce, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. And everyone from Joyce's stream, if you don't know who I am, my name is Molly Style, I play a variety of games. Right now I am playing some Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions, so spoilers beware. What were you up to today, Joyce? Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. That was technically me, in a way. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. How about you? Hello Dr. Baggins, how you doing today? Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch too. Oh, no Mega Shards still. I'm not seeing any other quests. It's just the frickin' last two, isn't it? Or three. Oops. Alright, back to more resetting over and over again. And the most boring stream of all time. I do apologize to everyone in Joyce's stream. But yeah, if you need to go look after yourself after the stream, get a snack, go for a walk, get a drink, have a shower, take a nap, whatever you need to do. I completely understand, because sometimes you do have to just look after yourself after a stream. Alright. I'm looking for a Tatsugiri, and I do not know when the game is gonna actually let me find it. That's too low. That's also too low. Why am I bothering to check it? Really wish I could skip these cutscenes. It's also too low. I don't know, it just feels right to check anyway. Ooh, that's 4 stars. I'm not seeing Tatsugiri in there, but... give it a try. It might be the one. Oh, hang on, my... oh. Right, Beedrill, get this, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm not exactly hopeful, but you never know. The sewers. Already spent pretty much quarter of the time I have in here. Ooh, Beedrill's in trouble. Let's heal you up a bit. You clearly need it. Oh, shush, break time alarm. Ow. Well, that was a Master Ball for a second. Alright, Tatsugiri's clearly not in here. And I think I've looped back to the beginning. Or not. There's no way Beedrill's getting that in time. Yeah, oh, just in time! If only there was a Tatsugiri in there. I've never said the name Tatsugiri so many times in my life. Alright, how's the stash doing? Eh. Oh yeah, the break time alarm went off. Okay, it can hold on just a minute. Well, actually, I should probably just let the ads play while I'm doing this, because this is probably very boring and not really worth watching, is it? Okay, never mind, I just found this. But yeah, I'm just gonna let the ads play now while I do this. So yeah, see you in a bit. Alright, so this one... Sushi High Roller should do the job. This one. Oh, hello, giant Pokeball. Toss. Not what I want. Gibble again. If only Tatsugiri was as common as you. Okay, screw you then. Nope, none of them want to stay in the bowl. Oh, they're chasing us. Skrelp are not Tatsugiri. Drill. I thought you were my go-to partner in the Mega Dimension, but sometimes you just seem to get very lost. Oh, this place brings back some memories. Anywhere I can get back up on the roof? I vaguely remember seeing a Holovator up here. Oh, looks like I could get up here. Oh, come on. Oh well. Drill bird, not what I want. Excuse me. Oh, might as well just jump back through the portal. Oh well. I think I can afford another drive. Only one way to find out. Yes. Okay. Alright, I got all of them now. Look at that. You've got all 4 drives. That took some effort. Yes, it did. You've earned my special bit of intel. Get ready for a beep from your Rotom phone. It's about to get some intriguing information. Go on, check out the location I sent you. I hope there's shards there. Yeah, this isn't suspicious in the slightest, though, is it? Maybe there's a pink Tatsugiri here? Ah. Okay. Genesect, isn't it? It's obvious. Alright, I'm ready to take on Genesect. Ooh, where am I? Oh, I'm on New Moon Island again. Wait. What? Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, up here? Yes. Genesect in Sinnoh, though. That's a little bit out of place. But then again, it'll be out of place in Kalos, too. There it is. Genesect's a really cool Pokemon. Oh, geez, hello. That's it. That's Genesect. Catch it. Do you hear me? Catch it. Okay, I will. I will. That's what I was going to do anyway, even if you hadn't told me to. Or at least I would damn well try. Ow. I smacked my hand on the desk. I do apologize if you heard that. Alright, let's just mega. Come on, really? Oh, it's this annoying thing again, isn't it? I said catch it! I tried! Oh, here we go again. Just repeating this over and over again. Alright, let's do this. Can I go straight into Mega? No. Stay in the bowl, please. Okay, this is just annoying. The fact that the game is just like, no, you may not progress until I just decide you can. Alright, this DLC is definitely fun, but there's a lot of problems with it. And I realize I've just been complaining about it quite a bit, and it's probably really annoying to hear. Thank you! Look at you! Quite a feat! Wasn't that an interesting time? I'll be around if you want to trade more. Don't be a stranger. And bye! And no shards as reward. Of course. Oh, hey, it's nice to be in Sinnoh. Even if it's very short-lived. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Only 2 left to go. Okay, it's definitely not going to be the end today. Oh. Sunset in the UK. I'm hungry. Excuse me. Too low level. Nope. Come on, game. Just let me progress, please. I'm really not asking for much here. Progression available. Ask again later. That's what it feels like, honestly. Like with Diancie and Genesect, just like, no, you may not catch us until the game just arbitrarily decides you can. And now, right now, I'm just, Keep rolling the dice until I get Yahtzee or something. That's what it feels like. Or just keep drawing cards until I get a royal flush. Whatever, like, comparisons is there. Ooh, there's a 4-star one. Not immediately seeing it in the preview, but it's a start. And there's no others right now. Can't teleport because Totodil's looking at me. Have I finished the quests yet? I've literally only got these 2 to finish. Getting 1,000,000 shards and the last Tatsugiri. Oh. Is it inside or outside? I think it's outside. Nope, it's inside. 1,000,000 shards. Okay, 999. Oh boy. Hello, Trash Can. How you doing today? Alright, how do I get in there? Okay, not this way, apparently. God's sake. How do I get down? This way. Congrats, what did you make? This stream. You made this stream? I thought I was the one making this stream. Come on, Tatsugiri, are you here? I highly doubt it, but there is a chance. And it does not look like it. I know what you mean. Yes, I do. Can't a girl have a joke around? I'm kidding with that, by the way. Well, at least I can collect shards. If Beedrill would be so kind. Can I? Thank you. I can't tell if that noise is satisfying or annoying at this point. You pulled my joke. Was asking you if you've seen Wall-E. No. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a noisifying, yes. It's both satisfying and annoying, so it's just the same sound playing over and over and over again. And it's not even like a nice stimmy sound, like the like those mechanics in Cauldron Iota, which is just like really satisfying to listen to. And I could probably listen to for ages and never get sick of it.
Water would be nice.
Yes, it would. Thank you, Stein. Have I got a break time alert going? I don't think I do. Let me just start this first. No, I do not. I need to set a timer for 41 minutes. I can't be streaming this for too much longer than normal because I do have... Hello? Oh, it's still not visible though. Oh, another one! Oh, it's still not visible though. Well, I need more donuts. You also have hello. I have stuff I need to be doing. I have to go to the shop today, which... Actually, when does Sainsbury's close? Or at least the local one that I go to. It closes at... Oh, it's open till late. Okay, never mind. 7, no. 8. The one that I go to closes at 8, which is no problem. That's just a little over 3 hours from now. That was your next guess. I don't want to leave it too late, because they might not have the stuff I need. Because, you know, at the end of the day, that's when, like, you know, the shop is as least stocked as it will be, if that makes any sense. And then they restock overnight. Thank you, Ansha. In your experience, they only restock once a week for most items. I don't think that's the case at my local Sainsbury's. Oh wait, no, there's 2 places I want to check first. Although, I'm very doubtful either of these are gonna have it, are they? But... yes, stuff it. Wait for something a bit more reliable. Because there is a chance Tatsugiri is in there, but it's probably the lowest chance possible. Sound effect of my life. No, in my luck, Tatsugiri was in both of them, wasn't it? This is just me in this world right now. I go and do something productive, and then I sit on this bench for the next, like, month and do nothing. No, again, that's like the least chance possible. It was actually in a third one I didn't consider. Are you sure? Only 2 of them were possible, and they were both like the tiniest possibility possible, if that makes any sense. Oh, that one's a little more likely. That one in the middle looks like a mammoth swine, but it's not dragon or poison type. Okay, let's go check this one out. At least there's a elevator nearby to make getting into it most likely no problem, unless there's a frickin' it's in like the frickin' sewer or something. You are super sure you don't have the DLC, so you know exactly nothing. Well, you're wrong. Well, of course.
Blasting over here!
Oh my god! Oh my god, 3 raids in one day. Hello, Rayadika. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream today? And for everyone from the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Molly Style. I play a variety of games. And right now I'm getting very frustrated playing... playing Pokémon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions. So spoilers beware. Alright, just burn it. He was amazing. Glad to hear it. It's always nice to hear when our stream has gone well. What were you playing today? Woohoo! Woohoo! Hopefully that's gonna be me soon. And if you need to go and do some post-stream care after stream, I completely understand. Whether you need to go for a nap, get some food, go for a walk, whatever. I completely understand. We got Reggie Rock in the chat, evidently. Mario Kart World. Ooh. You get lots of first place races? I haven't actually played Mario Kart World. Mario Kart's not really my type of game. Usually if I want to play Mario Kart, I just play Mario Kart Wii. And normally that's enough for me to get my once-a-year racing fix. Tummy's gurgling. Alright, oh, that was a waste. That was another waste. Alright, stuff it. I'm going for this. Go away, Whirlipedes! Okay, well it's quite obvious to me that Tatsugiri is not here. Just take a quick check up here. Community race is really competitive, so you got one first place race. Aw. Well, at least you got one. It's better than none at all. It was the last race, so ended stream on a win. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Oh, hello. Either way, glad to hear it was an amazing stream. I'd like to say mine has been amazing, but honestly...
He's fallen in the water!
Honestly, it's been more frustrating than amazing. Alright, I think I'm done in here. With how close I am to the end of this game...
There goes my burrito!
Yes. With how close I am to the end of this game, there goes my burrito. Obviously. There wasn't any more? Nope. You had one yesterday. A burrito sounds pretty good right now. What did I have for lunch? I had some crumpets and a smoothie. That's all I've eaten today. No one tell my aunt, please, because otherwise she'll be calling me up and screaming at me down the phone that I'm not eating enough. Nothing. Needed something more, but didn't have anything more to put on it. I know, Stein, you sound like my aunt. No, not that one. No, not that one. Still no. We're having some I'm guessing that's pretzel misspelled? You had some pretzel dogs. I don't think I know what they are. Pretzel dogs. Ooh. Oh, just looking at those is just making me hungry. Okay, so it's like a sausage roll with salt on it. At least that's what it looks like. They're both too low level. That is also too low level. It's a hot dog covered in pretzels. So good. It looks good. Yeah, all this talk of food is just gonna make me even hungrier. You're just making me suffer even more. It might just be when I inevitably go for a break because I want to frickin' finish these 2 frickin' quests. I still haven't found those, like, mystery gift quests. I'm guessing it might be like when I complete all of the quests that the mystery gift ones unlock. At least that's my guess. You should probably go check what's for dinner. You should. You should keep yourself well fed, Snine. You can tell me... I can tell you were... I'm confused. I'm not sure what that first message means, Stein. You don't think they show up on the map? They are. They're showing up right now. Oh, for the mystery gift quests. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go looking for them now. I'm focusing on these quests. And I'm just gonna keep going until I just can't take it anymore. Which, God knows how long that's gonna take. I doubt it's gonna be exactly too much longer, because like I said, I do have stuff I need to be doing this evening. I also want to get something to frickin' eat. I gotta go to the shops, I gotta eat. What else do I have to do today? Too low level. Again, I really wish that, like, when you have a quest, that, like, it either gives you the Pokemon you need for the quest every time you do this, or at the very least make it more common, because this is ridiculous how rare this is. To the point where I literally can't do anything else but just reset over and over again. That's like the next problem with this DLC. There's too much grinding, and there's this. The game is just like, no, you may not progress until you roll, like I said, like a royal flush or something. It's too low level. That's what I feel like I'm doing. I'm just playing poker over and over again till I get a royal flush. This doesn't count as grinding in a way. It does, but like, you know, like grinding points in the surveys. Like, there's something I can be doing. I just have to keep doing it until I eventually get enough. Whereas this one, like trying to find Tatsugiri, the game could give me Tatsugiri anytime. It's just not. I just have to keep doing this over and over until it finally is like, okay, here you go, you can have it. Like, that's the difference, or at least the difference I see in grinding versus... Oh, there! Okay, there's a chance it could be in there. That's the highest chance I can have. Is there any others? No. There's only dragons in there, and it's 4 stars. Come on, game. Please spare me from my suffering. Wait, it's not over there, it's over here. Also, thanks for making this nice and easy to reach. Hang on. That did not scare me, by the way. I don't know why. Okay, well, at least this is an easy place to navigate. Alright, please don't just kill me right at the start. Oh no, Beatrill, clear the way! Clear the way! Okay. Oh, Beatrill's dead, of course. Yeah, go away. Yveltal. Surprised you have room in here to fly around. What's hiding through here? Goomy. Not what I want. And we're back to the start. Alright, might as well just head back then. Ay, 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 ay.
Water would be nice.
Indeed it would, thank you. How's my stash doing? Okay, not too far to go. Actually, no. I'm not saving up for drives, I'm saving up for the frickin' max number I can get. Well, hey, at least I'm a little over a third of the way. If I focus purely on getting mega shards, it wouldn't take that long, really, because I get about 100 per go. So to get to the max, I only have to do it about 10 times, which isn't honestly that bad. There's another 4-star dragon. Yeah, that's gonna be me in a second, when this inevitably does not give me Tatsugiri. I need some more frickin' donuts in a minute. Drampa. Krell. More Trampa. Tatsugiri? Nope. Oh yeah, bug on these things. As I found out recently. That many Drampa seems illegal. Does it? What makes you say that? A group of Drampa should be called, oh, what do you call it? A retirement home. That's what it should be called. I had hospice running through my mind and I was like, no! Don't be that depressing. Come on now. Yeah, make it a retirement home. Not like, you know, super depressing with hospice. Alright, actually climbing up here was kind of pointless, besides just getting this. You're used to there only being one. Well, welcome to the world. There is a lot more than just one grandpa out there. Well, actually, everyone has two grandpas. Unless you're inbred in some way, but... I imagine the number of people that are inbred far outnumber... No, wrong way round. People who are not immediately inbred far outnumber people who are inbred. So the average probably still just rounds up to like, yeah, on average everyone has two grandfathers. Although I never met either of them. I was born too late to meet either of them. Same with my grandmothers. Already got trick algae. Yep, it's clear Tatsugiri's not here. And we're back here. Alright, I think we're done in here. You currently only have one grandpa. You used to have two. Yeah, I guess if you count them not as them being deceased as you no longer have them, then yeah, I've never had a grandpa. Or grandfather, or whatever you want to call it. I think grandpa is like very American term. Right. You were a little early there, Stein, but yes, indeed. Sad. There's no possibility of Tatsugiri in any of those. There's a possibility here, although it's not on the icon. No. The chance is so freaking low, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'd rather a little bit of a better chance than that. Nope. At least someone doesn't keep just appearing staring at my butt every time I stand up from the bench around here. Because anytime I sit on a bench any other time, there's someone spawning literally right where my ass is. Oh, that's possible. It's still not on the icon or preview. I'll take it though. It's on the ground, thankfully. Okay, nice and easy. Thank you, game. Gonna need more donuts after this. So what do I need Tatsugiri for exactly? Someone in a side quest is asking for it. And she wants specifically the pink one, which is going to be a pain if Tatsugiri does spawn and then it's just like, oh no, we're only gonna be the yellow one. And I'll be like, fuck you, game. Truly fuck you. I'm hoping that if I find one Tatsugiri, I'll find all of them. At least I'm hoping that will be the case. This quest seems really bad. Yes. How long has Tatsugiri been on the list? Like frickin' like a week? 2 weeks? Like real time? Well, Bulbapedia and Cerebi both agree that yes, you do find Tatsugiri in hyperspace. Although the longer time is going, I'm just thinking, I'm getting less and less inclined to believe them. Maybe in the shopping center? No. At least I can get a little bit of fire gleam. Did they spawn me on the roof? No. What about this way? Little Dratini party that I just broke apart. That's another Dratini. Right, and that's where I went into this shopping center, isn't it? Alright. Time to head back. Ay, ay, ay. All these crashing parties now. Yep. Well, at least with the Dratini, in a way, they don't actually exist. I'm still really confused as to how exactly hyperspace works. It's kind of hard to tell, like, when someone in hyperspace, like, are they real or are they... Like, are they the actual person going into hyperspace? Or are they just a hyperspace version of them? Like, it's impossible to tell the difference. Because sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. For a little while, I thought that the hyperspace versions of them were slightly paler in color, but no, I don't think that's the case. I think it was just my imagination looking for something that's not there. Does the taste of the donut affect the spawns? I don't believe so. Because I'm not using donuts to... Like when I'm resetting, like all of the hyperspace distortions, like I'm not using donuts to do that, so I don't think donuts would have any impact on them. At least I don't think they would. It doesn't really make sense to me that they would. You know what? I just had an idea. Let me just check this first. Oh! Ah, okay, well it's not on the preview again. Is there... Is there like a GTS? In this game? Like, could I search for a Tatsugiri that someone wants to trade? Oh. Okay, well not like that. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. Oh, that's a shame. That could have been nice. If there was like a GTS, I could search like someone wants a Tatsugiri. No, they want to give a Tatsugiri in exchange for something else I can get a bit easier maybe. But that sounds like very wishful thinking. There might be a specific code. I'd have to ask someone to trade with me though, wouldn't I? That would be like if I wanted to trade with you, like we would both put in the same code and then we'd be connected together, even though we're not like, you know, in the same room. Beedrill, why do you keep doing that here? Some people have set up specific codes for trading specific Pokémon or something. Really? How does that work? Well, is there one specifically for the pink Tatsugiri? If so, I would love to know it. Because at this point, I'm getting really bored of this. I don't even know why I'm still going, honestly. Honestly, it's probably because you were in the chat. Like, you lot are in the chat to talk to. If you weren't here, I probably would have ended the stream, like, an hour ago. Oh, I saw that hint of red and I thought one of them might have been a Tatsugiri, but no. If I do find a Tatsugiri and they are all literally like locked to being the same one and they're the wrong one, I'm probably gonna be like, fuck this. I'm waiting until Pokemon Home comes out and then I can transfer one over from Scarlet and Violet. Forever stream. Well, I do still owe you all that 12-hour stream I promised, don't I? Funny thing is, I was actually thinking about that last night. Aw, hello. I was thinking about that last night, and I was actually planning on doing it on Monday. And that's why I want to go to the shop, is to, go and get food for it. Like, food that I can have easily, like, ready to go, so I can just have it on a really short break. I'm not officially announcing it as such because because there is still a slight chance it might not happen. It's just a thought. Need provisions. Yes, exactly. Although at this rate, I'm gonna be here for 12 hours and be like, just doing this over and over again, which is definitely not gonna happen. Provisions are indeed a requirement. Yeah, for 12 hours. Oh, no, check first, check first. Especially for a stream 12 hours long. Some cold cut semis, a protein bar / shake, and lots of water. Well, water is no problem. Thankfully, the tap is essentially just got endless water in it. It's food that is like, easy to have on hand. Before, I would cook a pizza and have it like, cool down in the fridge, like ready for me to just go and have like a slice or two whenever I wanted. But ever since my oven no longer works properly, I can't do that anymore. I could order a Domino's and just have that, but feels like a waste of a Domino's. Like, Domino's is very much a pizza that I'll have and then, you know, sit down, have a nice movie night with it, rather than, you know, rushedly eating it. For you, it's slightly easier because you got an air fryer. You got an air fryer next to your monitor? That doesn't sound exactly safe. I mean, for your PC at least. Just move the air fryer into my office, problem solved. Where would I put it? I don't have any room for the air fryer in here. Well, I guess right there it might fit, but it would be a bit of a tight squeeze. I don't know, for streams like that, where I'm doing like, you know, the 12-hour stream or like the yearly duology % for Horizon. Like I'd rather the breaks be either very few or very short. Like, I think when I do the duology %, typically I only have like 2 or 3 breaks. And they're each like about 10-15 minutes long. Yeah, you put it there when you did a 24-hour stream or something. Did you not feel the urge to just stand up at all? Because I know even when I'm doing these streams, I get the urge to just stand up and move. I'm not like those people in WALL-E that just sit on their hover chairs for pretty much their entire life. Not often. Oh. I guess I'm just very fidgety. Which is true, I am pretty fidgety. Welcome to ADHD. Oh boy. How many do I have again? Oh, God's sake, I can't navigate, I can't menu. Oh, actually not too many to go, actually. I might be able to finish this quest at least, but it's such freaking Tatsugiri. You also have that bike thing now, so you can go sit on that if you need to move. Can you stream from that? From the exercise bike? It's still not on the preview. Again, at least it's something. I think it's the exact same spot it was last time as well. Years. That's impressive. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, is it on the other side? Is there another side? There is. Okay, I forgot about that. You were sat on it for about 50% of your New Year's stream. Oh. That's fair enough. Oh, shush, break time alarm. I'm not seeing them. Oh, Beedrill! Why does Beedrill keep doing that? Your mic is now hanging from the ceiling to accommodate it. Wow. That is dedication right there. Beedrill, stop! Why does Beedrill keep just glitching out here? Actually more convenient. Oh, really? Oh, Beedrill, where have you gone? For fuck's... Beedrill! Why do you keep doing that? It's right there! Away, Gibble. I don't know if them destroying the Mega Shards counts as me getting them. I don't know. Does it count? Gibble, come break this. It does count! Huh. I did not know this. Hey, good to know. Nope. He's dead. Next. Go frickin' away! There we go. You say ceiling, but it's actually hanging from some planks you put. Hang on. Alright, I'm out of here. You say ceiling, but it's actually hanging from some planks you put in between the wood structure that keeps the wood up, the roof up. You can adjust said planks however you want. Interesting. So they're like support beams? That's what it sounds like. I am wondering how the mic is gonna be when I'm wearing the VR. I'm just planning on having the mic how I did before when I did the Spider-Man Halloween stream as well as the Minecraft stream. But I can't have the mic directly in front of myself. It will be directly in the way. So we'll have to be backed off a little bit. But it should be able to hear me. Just might not be as good quality as normal. Because I might also have to like boost the audio on it. so that I can be heard like normal. How's the stash doing? Oh, so close. Right, I would like to at least get that done. So I'm guessing it's probably only gonna be like 1 or 2 more searches in hyperspace, and then I'm probably gonna call it for today. Today's definitely been going overtime, but hey, some streams do. And it's not a problem, not really. What is the time? Almost 20 past 5. You wanted to get a lapel mic for doing active things. Like the Bobo Ross thing was so hard with Big Mike. There are like mics that you can like wear as part of a headset, but I don't like... or at the very least, I don't like wearing headsets. They always just give me a bit of a tension headache for some reason. Funny thing is, when I started stream, I got like a cheap headset that had like the mic on it as well. But besides the fact it gave me a tension headache, the freaking speakers were the wrong way round. So like the left audio came out of the right speaker and the right audio came out of the left speaker. Which was so annoying. And you couldn't just simply wear the headset backwards because the microphone was fixed to being at the front. So if you wore it backwards, the mic would be at the back of your head. And the mic I've got is not the kind that you can like clip to your like top or something, because it's way too heavy and it's also not... It's attached to a freaking arm. It's attached to an arm which is clamped to the side of the desk and like reaching over in front of my face. So that's not gonna work. You have a classic headset mic, but wearing them too long hurts your ears. Yeah. For me, it's the thing like either, like the thing that goes across the top of the head, it's that sitting on my head just gives me a tension headache. Or the fact that the speakers have to like clamp onto your ears. So then I get a headache from the pressure. I'm very prone to headaches, aren't I? I don't know. I'm just the wuss, aren't I? It's not on the preview, so no. You used to have your mic on a little tripod. It came with standing somewhere on your desk, but this way you can be heard better. I used to have something like that. I used to have like a little microphone that would just sit on the desk and it had like a button to just turn it on and off. I'm pretty I don't remember when I stopped using it, but this mic is definitely a lot better quality than that thing was. It was clearly a very cheap microphone that I just had, so I just used it. Until I was like, okay, I'm gonna take streaming more seriously. Oh, it was when I got this new PC. I also got like a new mic, I'm pretty sure, at the same time. And just kind of splurged a bit. And the good thing is, this mic was on sale at the time, which was convenient, and I saved about £10 on it. Because I think this mic was about, what was it, like £35 normally, but it was down to like about 25. So I was like, eh, whatever. Your ear cuffs are old, so basically it's just hard plastic pushing down on all your ear bones. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Hang on! Dondozo? Could Dondozo be surrounded by Tatsugiri? Okay, this could be it. This could be it. Although, it doesn't have dragon type in the thing. Okay, whatever. I'm still gonna give it a try. Let's go see. Come on. Oh! Do you mind? Do you mind not giving me a heart attack? Alright, how do I get up there? There's a ladder over there. You'd rather not use headphones, but when you do, you prefer over-ear instead of in-ear. Hang on a second. Let me just cheese this. There we go. Isn't Tatsugiri also water? When mega? Yes. But normal? I don't think so. Hang on. Actually, is Tatsugiri water type? I don't think it is. Oh my god, it fucking is! Oh my god! I thought that was only the frickin' mega! Fuck's sake! Oh my god, all those water ones I just ignored completely because... Well, thank you for letting me know, Stein. I guess. I do have earphones, but they're not the... But they aren't the kind that you, like, have to stick, like, properly in your ear hole. It's just those one that, like, sit on, like, the cup of your ear. And they work just fine. I found some that are quite nice quality and also quite cheap, so, yeah. They could definitely be better, but, you know. When you find something that works quite nicely, you gotta stick with it, right? Tatsugiri! Oh my god! Okay, well there's some. That is not the right one though. No, that's not the right one. Right, actually I don't have to catch them, I can just kill them, can't I? Right, and hopefully they'll respawn with different Tatsugiri. What's that noise? Trollbear. Okay, I'm not prioritizing the shards at all. I'm prioritizing Dondozo. Haldon are not Dondozo. Darkrai Return, actually. Slowpoke and Slowbro are also not Dondozo. Barrier. Yeah, this is where they spawned before. teleporting back here reset it? Probably not. No. Come on, there was 2 Tatsugiri of the wrong color. No. Hopefully that was just a fluke that they both spawned that wrong color. And it's random which color they can be. Not seeing any Dondozo right now. Maybe I need to be doing something else to like get the game to respawn them. Oh, wrong way again. Don't see. Okay, they're different colors, but they're not right. No, they're not right. Dang it! Of course! They keep giving... Okay, they're timid. Okay, I better be aware of that, actually. They can be red, yellow. I just need frickin' pink. But it does mean they're random. Yes. They're random, but are they still just limited to red and yellow? Or orange and yellow? It's kind of a... It's that kind of color that makes it a little bit ambiguous as to whether it's actually red or yellow. Red or orange. I don't know. In my eyes, at least, the pink one is pretty distinct from the red/orange. Come on, give me a pink, give me a pink. Please give me pink. There's nothing here. Did I just hear they spawn? No. And that's the driller noise. If I wipe out some drill burn, maybe that will help? Might be able to let the game spawn something else? Can I TP to the gate and go back? I can teleport here, but I can't teleport anywhere else. Thankfully, this is where the Tatsugiri spawn. I don't know what makes them spawn again. Is it time or is it me doing something? So now I'm just going around killing Eevee. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get another bunch. Still no. Come on, please. You googled it a couple times and no one seems to ask or tell. Yeah. Google and Cerebi aren't giving specifics. Okay, well, it's also good to know that Tatsugiri is also a water type. That's a big help. Thank you, Stein. Rather than just ignoring all the... There's a Dondozo! There's one! Oh! Oh my god, please, please, please stay in the bowl! Please stay in the bowl! Yes! Ah! I'm out of here! We're out of here, we're out of here, we're out of here! Come on! Oh my god, I can't even breathe. Breathe! I was literally just holding my breath. Right, quest, this one. God, when I'm stressed like that, I literally hold my breath. And that's not good. Right, I got a fucking Tatsugiri for you. No, not that one. The pink one. Where's the pink one? Wait. There! About fucking time! Yeah, that's my face right now. So this is a droopy form Tatsugiri. It's funny how sushi can droop like that and still be appealing. I appreciate you showing me all three forms of Tatsugiri. I think I can take a passable stab at making sushi now. Give me a moment. Oh, this sushi is worth it. Well, what do you think? It's obviously not made by a pro, but it looks just good enough to make you curious. Which means it should be perfectly lukewarm seller. Be a perfectly lukewarm seller for our modest tip menu. Hold up, is that for real? Sushi? With coffee? Lumios really is gourmet central. People will try eating all kinds of things. I don't understand the problem. I may not be the one eating it, but the world needs to see this. Heck yeah, this sushi is just okay. All that work I put in for just okay sushi. Hey Brenda's besties, I'm back with another 100% authentic Lumios food find. This sushi coffee combo is blowing my mind and opening up a whole new world. Cafe Trist is on a whole new level, so come by on it. Bye! Oops, there we go again. Another impromptu live stream. I just can't stop changing the world. Yeah, you go claiming all the credit for everything I've just done. Ah! This is it, that sushi combo, coffee combo spot. Hey, let me get a sushi coffee combo. One sushi coffee combo? Sheesh, what a long name. Maybe you should call it Sufi. Kofushi? Too many customers! Non-mercy! Yeah, all you wanted was just a mid-range thing to not attract too many customers, didn't you? So close. Right, okay, I'm not doing that. I have had enough for today. Alright, I'm going back here. Alright. And with that, I am finally done for today.